Hello and welcome, my friends, to a new day. Oh, I didn't have that one started. Whoops. Now we should be cooking, right? Video there. I just need to start a coffee and then we will be playing. Alright, so all of that works. The initial ad have gone by. Nothing important. So, quest-wise, we have nothing. Yeah, I'm... Right now, it's mostly to roam. Try to... Yeah, I think I'm gonna... I don't think I'm going to grab a specific place right now. Yeah, early game is going to be expensive. So hopefully I can find the 4 companions I'm looking for. And starting to collect fuck, what's the word? Manhunters, so we can start picking up prisoners. Yeah. Took some damage in the last... Oof. I was gonna say war, but it was a fight. Mostly so we can... Yeah, and I am going to use the speed up and jump away function a lot. But we have some looters. I think it's... Is it these guys that fucking popping off this? Yes. We silenced that channel for 3 hours. Since we don't have any shouldn't hurt me too much. Yeah, we'll let it charge right now. Yeah, early game I'm gonna take extremely little experience because I'm going to let mostly our troops to try to level up, of course. Did they have anything of value? No. Throwing axes. We didn't pick any prisoners. But hopefully. Yes. And I am going to go 18, 19, we can get a few more. Well, we are going to need a bit more of everything, but right now Lotus work nice though. Can show it a bit more forward. Bunch together, please. I mean, it's way safer. Let's see if we can take some. That last one wasn't too nice, but I mean, there we go. At least they turned into people with shields. Anything of value? No. Either I leveled or I gotta... Yeah. But yeah, the first one that asked me to become a vassal, I will join that kingdom, I think, which has an odds that it becomes something out here. I might actually go after Rodok in the beginning this time around. Because, yeah, I can have my own places extremely far away, like that one. Are we taking this? I don't think we're going for the southern part. This part of Swadia is also kinda nice. Because, I mean, that is 2 towns that we can keep, one that we keep the good shit in like Proven, and putting a shit in Suno. I think that can work. What is this going on? I'm gonna grab my coffee. I maybe moved 50 paces up. Huh, fuck, I have no idea what happened there. But it didn't start brewing my coffee. Okay, that doesn't really. Because we are actually about to jump up here again and doing a recruitment run. Let's see. Okay, we have apparently recruited from those. Let's see if we have any here. I mean, I would like to reach 50 at least. Don't know what troops will. Well, doesn't really matter since it said 0. Same is going to have to happen down here a bit, because I want a few more people to join us. No, I didn't want to go to the village center. That is only if you want. I've been in both of these. Fuck me. Against mountains, nah. Might have to wait a bit for it to... Men för helvete. Tyst hundjävel. Yeah, I don't like my neighbor's fucking dog. And of course he's going around with the fucking... Yeah, in a while going to the northern district, or up north at least. Here is a really good place to try to get the what's the word? When you try to get prisoners, and mostly because they have a tendency to pick up a lot of prisoners too when they have bandits here, or sea raiders. None that they have right now, which is kind of nice. Gonna make a save. Then that's right about there. Let's see which people I can. Actually, if we can start to collect mountain bandits too, it is not that bad because they turn into Rodok troops. Can see if they have anything out here. It is from time to time a decent place to hunt for. Fuck, should I really play as a woman? Then it's a question if we can get our husband to move home to us, but fuck, so is it there? I am going to check out this area. Have fun wants to fight, so.
My men would like a word with you about your purse and your belongings.
So, at least it looks and smells like coffee this time around. Ooh. Yeah, sure, I can absolutely fight them. Yeah, we are going to lose a few, but... Nah. There we go. Because Yeah, no, ranged unit is going to quite literally destroy my enemy. It seems like I'm getting destroyed, but... I think that was a bit 50-50 actually. That wasn't good. Fuck no. That was really bad. How many did we actually lose? We got 57, we got 12, 17, that's 20, that's 33. Yeah, take it that I'm playing on normal though, so this is going to hurt for a while. Gives 20 and 3. Gives 22. That one is going to be better. Gives 14. Yeah, early game, this is how I... 16 head defense. This is quite literally how I just switched up.
My men would like a word with you about your purse and all belongings.
Yeah, right now we might actually have to start using cavalries too. Slowly moving up. Doing something stupid. By pushing a bit too hard maybe. Woo! I think that was a way better run, but we are going to need someone that can quite literally do wound treatment and whatnot. Because right now, I ain't going to lose a lot of troops like this early game. It's going to be even worse later on though. Mm-hmm. As long as it's only the recruits that die and not the trained units. I mean, it's way better. It's not good, but 21-4. It's actually better than what we have. Giving 6 defense. Actually, that shield is going to be better than our old round shield. It's shield 2, but that has the reason. It's yeah, by a resistance 6. This one has better size, but way worse resistance. 14, 16, that one is better.
I'd slit your throat for a trinket.
So, I mean, splitting up. Great. Okay, now they managed to join up. If this continues, I might have to lower some stats. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to have to go a bit lower in settings right now. Men för i hela jävla helvete, han och hundarna. Tell them to fucking shut up. You shut up. Yeah, right now, if we really want to do something good, I think we actually going to need some cavalry. Because, yeah, we are losing too much per round. That's what I have. Band Nordic is worse, better. Gonna press this. This is not good. Yeah, I absolutely think we're going to have to go a bit. Nice to know where I am. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to. No, more like that. Well, at least one thing is for sure. We got a lot of training done here. Yeah, if we can train them up to at least warriors, that would be good. And veteran. have enough right now to survive. Yeah, no, they don't have any prisoners I care for, so... I'm gonna have to wait here for till tomorrow. Mostly to feel that we are safe, so when it's getting light outside. See what they have in terms of food. Nothing really. Need to sell off that. Yeah, later on I am going to skip shield, I think, for... It's a two-handed axe. Oops. We can actually go and check. Yeah, I'm a wanderer. I walk around and around. Because this close we are sort of safe. It's good that there have been that many lords around. I mean, that just means that they have been... He can't sell us anything of interest. On to where we started. Give us a caravan. Villagers, okay. Tomorrow I think we're going the country around and try to find. Yes, I'm gonna make a save before because this is going to be interesting. At max can I move that far out? Knife, not the best alternative for horseback, but that actually worked really well. I did not think that would work that good. Armor wise it's kinda meh. Good leg protection, but good. Okay, should I say, for now. But that was actually a good fight. We lost no one. It is camp. Take a break. Sure, it's going to be a night, so. But then we know that we are extremely strong right now against cavalry. Fuck, only have farmer and I have no idea, but if we can get this guy. Works. Even though we have a really shitty weapon, if we can get in speed, they usually take them out anyways. We got one. Ah, that's kind of sad, but it's okay. Because we're getting manhunters. Yeah, boy. That's really good for us. Better than what we're carrying. At least in resistance, should I say. Sure, that one is going to give us a bit less on body, but better on leg. More manhunters. Not good formation since I forgot to say come to me. Yeah, and our manhunter is starting good for us. Yeah, Yeah, we can let them free at the end there. I forgot that I had cavalry, and I should at the start press F1 to come to me. Only 2 wounded, that's absolutely okay. Yeah, right now I'm picking up whatever we can fill our coffer or with our troops with. Grabbing the cavalry and whatnot. That's what anything that seems like that can be useful. No, well, it's not a bad sword, but it could actually require. It gets 26, 19. Swing speed 110, but yeah, we're grabbing us a new sword. Yeah, that explains a bit. What did I read? More ranged units. We're letting 3 charge. No, seriously, it felt like these would be stronger. I mean, since they are cavalry units, but no, I'm quite literally just whooping them. And I know that the arrows there are going to be bent, so only way these would actually dare to attack us are if they are a lot in the groups, so they can hopefully overwhelm us. Could attack it, but what's the fun in that? Yeah, without prisoners. And it's a new day, so we can start checking for Hired Blade. Could be really good for us early. Isn't that the fucking lady I did hire? Because I think I need to hire Karin. Christine. Fuck, what was her name? Gotta grab so we can see, give me. Just I'd recommend it if you want to have as many companions as you can. So there's a 10 or 9 list. We could. Yeah, I'm gonna sell. Yeah, it's not much right now, but if we can hold a full set of Katrin is the one that recommend as a. But it is it's gone a few days. Let's go from top to bottom. Mostly used in here. I don't really care for food right now. Oh, it's a decent amount. Could go for some higher blades, but it is expensive. Let's see if there is anyone upstairs. No, then we can go to the bard. We can't learn any poems. Yeah, we could absolutely go to the arena if we want some money, but I am also quite weak, so. He can't teach us poems, so there's really no need. Yeah, might look weird how I jump right now, but I know what I'm doing, so. Caravan guard. Rolf. They had a lot of people in there, but sadly we wasn't looking for any of those as of my recommended list. Mercenary crossbowman. This one was quite literally empty. I have taken that. I can go for this guy. Mostly, so it's just starting to update what we can see in. See the names, or I can see them at least. Banduk wasn't. I don't think they're going to be one upstairs, but let's have a look. Didn't think we would be able to fast travel there. Slave trader. Hello, nurse. Yeah, might be a clam chowd. Go for some clams instead. None what I was looking for, and we have more or less gone through all of this area right now. Let's take the Svadia stuff. Oops. It's a minstrel. Tropes. And I've apparently learned as much poems as humanly possible. Book merchant. Kinda sad they don't have the people we're looking for. We were never in here, if I'm not mistaken. I can be mistaken. We can have been here, but I think we was in there. Then we have Svadian, we have that. Weirdly enough, I that's some of the first places I usually take when I'm a vassal. Mostly because around then, I have a tendency to be at war with the faction that tries to take it over. I'm just waiting for them to take. I'm rushing in and just swoop it up. They recommended him. Yeah, I care for the Manhunter, but the rest down there, no, not really. I do like it as Swadia start with 4 towns, but I usually lose one quite quick to the Nords. But I'm happy that we managed to find one more that we're looking for. I mean, the faster I can find them, the quicker I have one less task to do. And there was the... That's some A-grade luck. Yeah, see me just finally lose it all in the next 10 minutes. So... Yeah, we have a good healer, scout, strategist, and scout. Feels really nice. I'm gonna jump here around to see if they have quite literally the only one I really care about is going to be the ones with prisoners that have manhunters, actually. Perfect. Against 16. I need to get more Nords. I haven't looked at the combat list though, so... Wait, did I already won? That's actually a really good placement for archers. Lost one. Sure, there were 16 idiots we were fighting against, so... Damn it. Yeah, no, that was didn't want. Yeah, we lost a manhunter. Well, right now. We got some fresh ones. I'm okay with it. And I am going to quite literally boost this up because we don't want these weak guys anymore. Same with this. I mean, this guy's just going to get levels all the time, but I am going to boost this up because they take too much experience. These are mercenaries, so... Oops, I forgot to check for the loot. Yeah, oops, when we see them over. Yeah, this works for me. Yeah, and yes, I did never lower. We're just playing on technically normal right now. It took a lot of hours, but I have slowly starting to build up a bit, but I dare to play it. They can have some good stuff. Actually, I think they have a better short. But no, wait, I have a nomad bow. Go for 20. $99. Slightly better. That's one what I have, right? 8. Then use the classic bent arrows. Yeah, I don't think we care for that, right? Oops. Can I? Message deleted. Okay, so the bots again are using real addresses to switch around. It's going to be turned into a veteran if we survive that long. Nice. Yeah, we can get a full set of prisoners per week. Right now, I think I should be able to at least not starve. Where am I? We're up here. Don't care for those. Mostly, if they have prisoners of any kind. Low bunches. Sure, that amount of step bandit, not really a problem, but yeah, many rivers. Yeah, they are at least. I'm not going to add these step bandits though. Also, what I'm writing right now is not that weird since, yeah, we're trying to find enemies and it's more work to try to hunt them than actually attack. Need some bread. Need. Yeah, that's why we go for a 3x3 in most food, because yeah, the more food we have, the safer we are. It doesn't have any kind of prisoners. Actually, that one is good enough. Now they are a bit far away. But when our archers start to shoot, we're gonna send the Sure, the caravan guards and whatnot we have later on are of course going to be released because they are going to be too expensive, but right now they are filling up a spot in my list that's going to at least keep us safe-ish. Can turn into either Caravan Master or is it? No, those turned into mercenaries. Okay, these are going to be expensive as fuck, but useful. Also, none that I'm really not going to cry if they actually bite the dust. Horses, that's nice. Another sword. Not really worth that much. But yes, enemy prisoners we can bolster my troops. Yes, it looked like there was someone behind us, so. That's why. Yeah, there was one around us, but empty. There's a bandit. I read something else. I think I read deserters first. And yeah, we don't need to go for that. Well, we could go, of course, but even the villagers managed to kick the looters' butt. I'm gonna try to get as many. Okay, there isn't anyone for the moment. We're gonna see if they have any. There is no raiders around. Actually, good and bad. Because the good part with raiders is that, well, they are... Sure, they're the highest type of free roaming enemy factions that's always around. Yeah, we're gonna have to... But yeah, I think it's going to be the safest is going to be actually hunting down in the desert. Why? So far none of them have really not managed to attack us that hard. Okay. Doesn't really matter me since I'm a... Well, I'm barely a mercenary by now. I'm just a free roaming noble by name. And since we still have some cash and food, it's not that dangerous, but we have done 2 good areas to go over. Oops. And it's going to be around here, going to be a decent way to hunt for it, and up here, because, well, especially the desert bandits are going to be the easiest mark for us, that and looters. I think followed by steppe bandits. Then it's gonna be Forest Mountain and Taiga. And the top of the bandit list is going to be Sea Raiders. They are tough. But at the same time, that's good for us too. Okay. Yeah, we do have 11 training, by the way, too, so. Oh, I didn't saw the flag first. Whoops. How much food do we still have? It's starting. It's kind of time to start looking to fill the coffers again. So by this I might actually have to start picking up all the loot and whatnot we can see from the enemies. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's gotta turn into 18. Bit closer. Attack. There we go. I mean, even though if we're playing against just bandits, I still have to try to do it cautiously. That's nice though. Yeah, we are going to have to sell for 1,000 at least per week. But if we pick up all of this, because we picked up shit. Oh, don't tell me it's a Masterworks Siege Bow. I really like it that a poleaxe or polearm can be used as a one-hander. Oh, no shields, two-handed. Okay. Yeah, of course it's a no shield. We're using it in 2 hands, but some of these can be one-handed. The swing damage though, but the thrust damage, no thanks. The heavy iron war axe, really good. Not wait. It's iron war axe. What's this, a war? It's really good, but it's heavy, so we can't really utilize it since we're too weak. We are noodle arms, but we can take that too. If it wasn't rusty, I might have used it. For all of that, we get 600. It's a kick in the groin. Especially since he has some good stuff here in here. I've never seen this one. You. Legs for days. I so love this guy, but we don't have the dough for it. I have the game's best helmet too, in terms of defense. I don't like how it look, so I never used that. I used the is it just called Great Helmet or something? For all of that, 48. Like, it was not even worth picking up. I think the same with. That at least was worth it. I have a war horse, but I don't have the dough. Yeah, if we can hopefully keep ourselves afloat over at least 10k early game, I think we would be good. Instead of selling all of that, now that I don't have wait, we can also go and check if they have and see if they have a broker. No, they did not. And you will not teach me any poems. Alright, that was villagers. Oopsie! Got meat and bread. Nothing we're looking for. Make a save. Quite literally travel there. If we get attacked, we get attacked. But with my army, it shouldn't be a problem. Nice. Yeah, I take it. Oh, I also got... Jeez. That was actually decent haul. Too bad the fucking food is expensive too. Traveling out here and see. That was their guard. Non-aggressive yet. I mean, what happens in between the different countries right now? In all honesty, don't care that much. We're jumping down here to see if we can. For me, it looks like they're different color in this, but I think it should be the same. You know what? We're just doing this right now. Yeah, thanks to that they have a hideout here. We will get a lot of desert bandits around here. Which for me, right now, I mean that's good. Yeah, I fucked up. I managed to put my imp or range unit at front. So that made it so we lost a few units. Pojkar, bilda böghög. What? Ah, we only got a wounded. Nice. Or should I probably put out the weakest first so that they actually get trained? I mean, that might be the better alternative, but I might drop the master. It's just costing. No, 4 ducats. Any good? Well, we still need to just do and take also. For one simple reason, I need to pick up loot so we can start selling. I don't really dare to attack that right now. I am also a coward. 17, yeah, that works. You lost the footman, but yeah, I'm gonna have to actually move the wall forward or backwards a bit in combat, depending on what type of enemies we have. I mean, since these are just pushing, it's gonna be easy to put a line and then slowly pull it back. But say against bigger armies later, it's gonna be a harder push. Ah, fuck it, why not? By now there must be enough. They must have replenished. Well, we're taking as much as we can. What are we doing? Can go there. How was the 21 army? Okay. Because, yeah, it's time to sell off. Yes, polearm again. Same shit that we were looking for on before. I don't like thrust. If it was used as a swing weapon, I would absolutely go for it. Yeah, I don't know, but I really don't. It's gonna cost us, but I'm gonna need at least 4 sets of that. Yeah, at least I actually earned money from it. That is something. Clothes, yeah, I don't think clothes is going to be worth picking up unless it is for me. Oh, wait, we get to actually check. They only have bread in terms of value, and we don't need that. Meh. Especially since they didn't have any. Yeah, we took the initial. Oh, I got them a bit too far back, actually. Yeah, the problem is that we kind of pushing them back too, so we can't really fight them. Which means our infantry units won't get any experience. I mean, I'm pushing up with 20 to 30 paces at once. Yeah, no. The cavalry managed to push themselves. I gladly take all of that. Fuck it. Units that I don't care if they live or die. Well, we are under 500, so that's kind of like okay. Yeah, I'm only gonna pick up clothes right now if they say over 200. Anything if it's under 100. Fucking what's that even? It's not even worth picking up. Yeah, I just saw shit riding by, so that's why I did pause it. Oop. Yeah, none of these were actually worth hunting. Yeah, abandon that following. By doing this, we can at least fuck it. Yeah, we have enough cold friends with us, so it doesn't really. Nice. Yeah, I like it that we're riding around half and half like a... Yeah. Oh, damn it. Yeah, give us the farmer. Junk. I was hoping that we would have gotten some friendship with him, but... Yeah, if we're lucky with this, we can... Yeah, since they have stepped, they are going to use a lot of them. Or, well, their armies is going to be mostly cavalry. So that's normal. I don't care if the ally got wounded or... Wait, how was it in terms of... No, it's worse. Oh, yeah, we could go for some food, but... As long as I would say right now is we can keep over 10k for in case something is happening, then I feel that we're doing okay. But I think we're going back down to... There wasn't really any fun fights up here. Why not? I don't want them. Usual formation. I was drinking, so we were just riding. Or... Jesus, take the wheels. Yeah, I had no idea what we were doing there. Yeah, sometimes you can get them to be very happy with it, so... Oh, wait. Yeah, just making sure that everything is as it should here. Yeah, we need to take care of our kingdom or village from time to time too. I also need to make sure that I'm put on the fight lists of war. I don't have auto join active, okay? We do now. Two fights, nothing there. Problem by leveling up shit. How many Skellybobs have we fought? 9. Did someone report? He plundered and he stole some. I can't get to that character, okay? Well, I plunder myself, so. Yeah, have to excuse me for a second since we're not doing anything here. I was just collecting all the stuff. Yeah, I think it's tap. Yes, it should be tap Boar or tap hero. It's one of those two. Both are still fun mobile games. Yeah, we have a few, but I would love to level those up before we do anything. Nice. Got rid of some low tier. Huh. Also lost Manhunter. I like it that they are camp follower to begin with. Watchman. I think they can be sword sisters, which is a decent, good troop. Fucking take that. It's going to be worth Jack Diddley fuck anyways. You know what? Let's jump here. Check it. Not even a small amount of idiots. Yeah, that's what I think about it. Good. They do have meat, but we're not in need of that. We are in need of 2. Fishies! And no bread. Yeah, of course, as usual, cheese and meat, but or sausage. We could have checked if they had a broker or something, but yeah, later on this can be fun. If you do it correctly, you can meet like having 100 raiders against you. By then, you will lose troops. Even if you play on easy. It is amazing. Actually, while we're here, up here, too, let's see if we can get some more recruits. Because I think we're gonna try to take as many Norse as we can get our grubby little man mitts on. Too bad that one is looted, otherwise we can have used that one too. fuck's sake. All I hear in my head is Let It Burn by Avatar. It's not like we're recruiting fat stacks, but... I can use some honor. I think we did something stupid with the cavalry there, but... Guys, you're embarrassing. I don't think we... Why do I always too quick? Yeah, allies, I don't give a flying fuck. We're now saying no thanks. Damn, we got some units there. That makes us, we have 100k. Let's see, I need to make sure so I know how many we have of each. Nice, we get more warriors. Could be nice if we could get them maybe up to veterans, but I don't think we're going for max units yet. Veteran crossbowman is going to be, yeah, because the next one is sharpshooter. Mercenary. Okay, it can be turned into cavalry too. Actually, that one is going to be at the top. He should always load in first, because... yeah, I don't really care for these. It doesn't really do much if they eat shit. Send the followers. Yeah, the rest we can keep down here. I'm gonna visit all the... Okay. Truth is ended with a... in between a few factions. I don't care. I take him from this guy too. Next up is going to be then to try and get as many from down here as we can. then it might be time to start looking for food again. Yeah, I'm doing all of this to build up some renown. We actually managed to get some honor in the previous fight. Oh, but tell me more than just Wow, would love that complete group of Manhunter. That'd be nice. And yes, as I said, I think we're going to try to get as many from here as we can now. Maybe leave out 5 so we can have... Oh, that's not gonna be a problem. I think we're grabbing around... We're gonna get to at least have 150. So we need 19 more if it's possible from here. I don't think so, but I'm gonna grab as many as I can. It's all around there. That's been burnt. Traveling all around the fucking faction. For all of that, I have grabbed 5 people. Okay, it's also time to sell all the prisoners we have on us. That one has been attacked. Thanks for that, Dick Cheese. Yeah, the problem when we just get 1 or 2 at a time. Yeah, come on. Let me get into... Oh, join the tournament. Yes, I'm going to... Please give me a normal weapon. Yes. Well, our first fight was won. Night night. See, I don't think I'm... No. Fuck! Well, we only have 2 in defense right now, extra defense. They didn't have... Shit. Oh, damn, we have used up a lot of food there. That was not good. Mostly because it's gonna cost me a fucking arm and I like to replenish all of this. We've been all around there. Boop. First off, we absolutely need to find a broker. Back in. Well, it gives me some fighting experience too, so. Guards. No. We was at the marketplace, right? No, we was not. Got the bread we needed at least. Get a bit low on funds. We're not low on funds, but it feels... Is there... Oh yeah, I forgot that we have more out to the west from here. Interesting, it always likes. Variety streamer, yes. What the fuck did he just type? Hello. And now he's trying to sell me shit. See. All of that, I guess that's. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I'm not gonna give them the real numbers. Did I check out? We did check out the market, right? No, we didn't. Good. They have. Oh, they have olives. Give me those. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive, but our troops really love that shit. So, for some really odd reason, they're just gimme. 28, 20. The Norse sword is going to be better for us. What will all of this we absolutely need to? Wait, did I check the... I didn't want to go to the castle, I want to go here. We did check it out, right? Yes. Ah, fuck, I saw someone else there just when I jumped out, but... You know what I'm gonna say about that? Meh. Fuck you too. And go to broker. Good enough for me. Oh, I thought there was an enemy there. Well, when they do start war rounds, that is actually a good way to also get deserters and whatnot. How fuck I say the name? Yeah, it was caravans. Don't really have what I want to pick up. I was just hoping that they had regular. Fuck it, but at the same time we can use it to get yeah. Ooh, starting to smell like food. By lining up our men. Yeah, we can easily push them 40 paces. Got a wounded or a knocked out. Killed. Whooping. God damn it. That did not went well. I'm gonna see what he wants. Maybe. Affiliated. Fuck, that one went bad. What did we lose? That's not good. So I miss a warrior. That doesn't really matter. That kind of sad. Yeah, that didn't went too well. So he's want to sell me an SEO. Or rather, he has a friend that how do I get audience? So let's see. Did we fix up everything? Yeah, I'm sorry for the breaks, but ooh, I see. Those are way better. Maybe not that good looking, but okay, value. That one was way better than mine, by the way. I don't think I've ever picked up an elite shield. I mean, I take it. I mean, 22 resistance. How much? I mean, they can be worth something. Oops, sorry. This one has been attacked, and you have a Nord footman in you, so. Everyone moves up. We lost a bunch there because I fucked up the initial placement. We got ranged units in the front, which is not good because, well, sure, they can give an attack to. Oh, God bless it, we only got a wounded. They have Nord footman. I take him. You can take that too. Good, we got a bunch of them up there. Okay, so this guy is going to try to sell me SEO dude that can or search engine optimization. No thanks. Okay, so see how using this username and whatnot as old internet stuff. Yeah, armor and whatnot. I think a shield's weapon is going to be the best alternative, but Tell them to surrender or die. They don't really going to drop shit. Nah. Yeah, no, quite literally going around here looking for the guys that might have some. I think that didn't look interesting, but yeah, he was quite literally only holding. Nah. That's not gonna be that interesting. We are going to jump by every place here, see what they have. Some food. I mean, our troops eat like goddamn teenagers. No, I had 3 items that will spoil after a few days. I've never been able to utilize that type of food in this. If it's dried, oh yeah, that works like a charm. Like most of the food I have in my inventory. We're obviously using sausage when I can, but idiots, the salad. Greens can be used. They have a tendency to eat that kinda quickly. Actually, right now, if we could get some enterprises up. If I could get, I think 2 enterprises that produce velvet. Yeah, we should have early game set. Oh. Here it comes. Yeah, they're using fucking different words for it over the time. I'm 100% it's a search engine optimizer sales right now, so let's look for some food. I am going to hit him with another word when he says it, so cheese, yes please. And they had sadly only 1, but better than nothing. Wait, how much moolah did we have? We have 12. Which allows me to at least buy for 2 grand right now. Ish. I'm thinking of using some other techno barbel, techno jargon around him. Damn. For once actually selling a lot of cheese, which is kinda good. Now we just need to hope that they started selling meat. Wait, isn't there a... Let's make sure there was a village out here, not just up there. Well, I have what I need, so... Ooh, nice. Yeah, we managed to fix up all except the sausage situation right now, but I mean, we have 6 different types of food in the inventory, which should keep us... It's typing. Yes, it's typing up a store, my friends. Yeah, he used to use some A-grade corporate yada yada using... At least it didn't say on your platform of choice. It might be visibility on Twitch. Yeah, guess I'm like King Row on Mountain Blade right now, so I'm not in a king spot, but guess that one has excuse me, 6 viewers. No, but I own a... second biggest one right now. 7 viewers. I got 2. He got 5. Everything there is working. I heard you. To fuck them up when I didn't get a sale. So we managed to fill up the food a bit. Let's see if they have there's not a single fucking raider up here. That's not good for me. Mostly because they have decent... This one might hurt, so let's save.
That's a nice head you have on your shoulders.
14. So let's split them up. We need to push up so we get a decent position for our archers. That's not good. It's just send it. I'm just out to hope that we get a decent helmet, our armor, maybe gloves, boots. A shield, always going to stay good. This one I have for quite some time. Damn. Okay, some recruits ate shit. That's okay. While we're here, Now if we can get our first veteran, that's nice. I mean, more defense, the better it is. Oh, you're not. Boys. I just jump in there to have some fun, but so that was all that we could do anything with, right? Kinda sad that not. Ooh, yeah. Might be chipped. Actually, it's only 30. Ah, that's a one-handed. That's 18. Might not better. 22-8. Much better. Well, maybe not much, but resistance 0. Why would I use a shield that has 0 resistance? This place should be up and run. No. Counting as still burned to the ground, okay? Going there. Let's hope we see some enemy bandits. That's not good because they set up what's the word? Patrol. But goddamn food for our ground total since we last looked. But I can sell off this shit. It gonna be 2 weapons. That's a pole arm, right? Yeah. Okay, daggers cannot be used to block. Huh. That's interesting. Large bag of arrows. Yeah, I'm really happy that we managed to find a large bag of these boys early on. Because they are the best arrows in the game. Especially with a large bag. Accidentally bought some chicken. Let's resell it back to this one. That wasn't good if we accidentally bought chicken. down here and see what we can. I'm not gonna dare to stay too close to it, but gonna go out here and see what we can find. Gonna wait until... fuck it. Everyone is prepped for combat. Need to move so that cavalry can hopefully... Oops. By now. Send it! Using a Nord sword. Half of this is Nord based anyways. Hopefully we only got wounded and not killed, but yeah, only wounded. Suck on my toes. No, quite literally, in my opinion, junk. Well, they were 4, so the odds that I would really have shit for me was kinda small. I still remember the first time I accidentally went out here. I went out, yeah, I was the one, but I didn't really know the map. I started at Svadia. I mean, I easily recognized this area. Accidentally went here, went over in here. Had no freaking idea where I was on the map. Around here. Got completely just wiped by bandits. That was an interesting day. Was many moons ago though. When we reached there, I don't think they're going to be... when we reach morning, let's go over. See what might have leveled up. yeah, had some mercenaries still. Might reaching the time where it's time to yeet those away, but call it that. Yeah, they are not going to do that much for me anymore. Cavalry can split out. They have rotated. And that's why we use the cavalry. Dun dun dun. Huntsman, nah. Can go to farmer for right now. You. Fuck it, why not grab the huntsman too? And we'll be at it. Interesting, the bottom line there doesn't really train. Ooh, we got 2 horses, that's good. Kinda need some food actually, in all honesty. Wait. Maze might be okay if we want to go that route right now, but nah. Well, he gets to live. It's a decent way otherwise to pick almost 3 units. But, and since how we prepped the game to begin with, we have a decent way to at least get... Oops. Didn't want that. So, and when 3, 2,
dig.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check so Kid and get some food. So I will be right back. I will do this. Okay, let's see if it changed my... It worked! All I know is about my current build is gonna suck when we're gonna drop the caravan guards and whatnot. Why can't I do like in Bannerlord 2? Why can't we just kill this? Or take them for food? Yeah, he has no prisoners. I don't want it. But it's getting closer. To actually join a faction. Not because I find it that we need to, but to be able to none of these guys had anything interesting. After are they the same? Yeah. Oop. I like that his other AI is meh. You know what? I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's ad times. I think Svadia or Rodok or Norse are going to be my safest bet to join, but at the same time it's going to be best for me, I think, to maybe join the Kalgat, because then we can just fuck them over at the same time. Eh. Summer Spy. Nah, wasn't that good. I'm going to plonk down here. They usually have some forest bandits around here. Come here. God damn it, even they are quicker than us right now. Yeah, against this we can kind of push it. My balls! You know what? We're telling 3 to go for it. Sure, cavalry is going to do much of the work, but wow, I actually took one to the fucking shield. Yeah, we could see that the front line was starting to turn, so yeah, only one wounded. Our caravan master got killed. I love it that no one down here have even moved for quite some time. No new veteran though, but yeah, we can keep veterans. Not gonna be too expensive, but they are going to be good for us. Actually, they do say that they have a value over 300 or 250, so yeah, right now it's going to be 250 stuff. Later on it's of course going to be like 500. I mean, if they like what 500, I'm not gonna carry if an item is under 1,000. You get the fuck over here because you had also manhunters. Yeah, it's 1 back, 2 forward when we send in cavalry. And I think I can push it a bit. Interesting though that the crossbowman has their shield and whatnot, since I don't think they really use it unless we absolutely tell them to. I'm gonna fucking give this and let's turn into a veteran. Yeah. That works. Ooh. Standard Axe, too bad that the price was kinda meh. Manhunter. Luckily, it's even if they walk in shield formation, so to say, they still have the same speed. Better than Bannerlord, in my opinion. Since, yeah, with this weekend, that and that front line isn't, should we call it soft? Like they are in Bannerlord. Okay, there's a both plus and minus if the line is soft or hard like a rock, because a softer one, we can push through. We can push our troops through. I mean, when I sending like my cavalry now, they could push through from behind. That's good. At the same time, just when the cavalry is coming and trying to break through, they really need to push, which is kinda dangerous for them. So yeah, it's a bit of a two-edged sword, if you say so. On one hand, it is good that they can push through or can't push. And on the other hand, it's kind of sad that they can't push. Perfect. Nice. They even got... I might want to take this place. Yeah, I might actually grab a war against Swadia to begin with. Mostly because then we can get rid of some of the really danger. Large bag of throwing spear. Here, have 5. I can't build it yet, but that's the guy I want, so I'm going to buy one. Let's just see. Okay, so we're going to have to pay 600 right now. That one wasn't that expensive. Can sell off that, and we should probably get back. Oh, I kinda want. But it also requires 5. check the cash. Ooh, we are under 10,000. Should probably sell off the prisoners we have on us. Don't have that many, that's not good. But I'm going to need we don't need the money, but I want the money, should I say. Well, we can try to look for people as long as we want in here. Yeah, we should not intervene there. That's not gonna be good for the health. Good arrows, but yeah, I'm going for the large bags. This is a nice shield, but the problem is it can't really be used on horseback. So I think I'm going to prefer my double setup. Sure, it's a bit better to have using horse, but or one-handed when we try to take walls. Oh, that would be nice, but yeah, for now. There goes more manhunters. And from these I can actually... Those I could absolutely grab for troops. They get okay. Yeah, I'm just letting the cavalry go. Kinda need a bit more archers actually with us, but if I can have like, by the looks of it, 5 to 10 more archers with us. I think that's going to be a good start for me. Yeah, these troops did jack deeply. I don't think we actually... Okay, nice. These might have some okay. No. I mean, I could probably tell my NPCs to slowly start upgrading themselves too, but yeah, I think I actually joining Kalga to begin with. At worst, they are attacking up here in Svadia. Going like up here and maybe down there. So now we just need to find a Khan. Khan! And since our troops doesn't do more than eat on the road, I should probably fix up this. Yeah, I'm gonna go from this so we can probably start up a relationship. All of that jazz. Whoopsie, that was wrong. Oh, damn. I got 2 of the items I was looking for. Now I'm hoping to be able to sell off. No. I forgot to check. Is... No. He wasn't there. I could probably go in here and see if we can find the king though. Okay. Thank you. Have never joined the rebel faction though. Might that be a fun one to do this time around? Nah, it is the same as being a vassal. It also might be fun to have like 1 or 2 bad-tempered vassals later on. Don't give them any land. Maybe get them to rebel. That could be fun. Because I'm going to hold the city or town with the... I think I'm going to take Proven and Suno, and I'm gonna take and keep that land, or well, the villages to it. And for every other castle and whatnot, they are going to get the the village that belongs to it. They're gonna get a castle, 1 to 2 towns. Later on, when we're starting to take more towns, they're only gonna get a town, and the second one is going to get the going to get the villages that belongs to it. That's how I think I wanna build it. Well, we know where we have to go. Did I? Yes. He is at the moment down here. None of those were the king? Well, the big cheese. I don't think it was at the... No one is very great. We missed him. Hoping that the lady was still here. I was about to say, if I was a male single, I could go for it, but no, she is an old ass lady. Should be somewhere around here. There he is. The leader of or the king. Most systems can see that he has the I'm gonna have to see this because I don't really I was so... I don't remember this because it was so goddamn long since I played as a woman. Okay, so joining this fucker might not be. And I would not, still not be gay. He has. In this case, these guys are sexist. So I might look for another. Okay, I still don't want to me. Uh-huh. Nope. Yeah, no, that's a fucking no-go. You know what? We're checking up with these idiots. I think this is a castle. Or... I don't know why, but I really like this when it doesn't have full... Okay. Now we need to just find that castle. Only big problem staying here is the Nords are neighbors. I have no idea where that castle is, but... It's not there. No. I have no idea what castle is close by. Well, what we have to do then is ledger location. I said location, not kings. Oops, that's a bit far down. That was that castle. I haven't joined this faction in God knows when. Okay. Can it be as bad that I just have to take my own place to begin with? You know what? Let's fucking look this up to see what people recommend if I'm playing as a woman. Mountain Blade Warband. Best faction to join as a woman. Mountain Blade Warband. Best faction to join as a woman. I'm gonna see if there is one that isn't sexistic. Yeah, what's wrong? The best quotation. Fuck off. Can I close? As a female. The pants on. But the Saranids are apparently often recommended. I could join them. Huh. Apparently decent troops. Okay, we get reasons why it's a good strong troop composition. I don't really care for troop composition. I mean, I'm gonna pick up the ones I want anyways. Playing as a woman, yeah, from Mountain Blade. Don't know why I made it racist, but okay, we have a weirdo here. He doesn't like the power fantasy apparently. Okay. Oh damn. See if I can marry into someone that owns a castle or a... Huh, so I can... if you find someone that owns land as a woman, I get to use their facility. And I can put in and out troops, that's nice. Okay, so whomever we join, I won't getting land as a woman. Yeah, but that won't be good when if I want to leave. So marry right now is a bad idea. When I can start my own faction, a decent idea. Because then we can work up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we're actually switching back since I can't get land to begin with. He will not give. Yeah, we don't get shit when we're joining as a vassal, but later on we can. Yeah, I might want to try flourish too. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Well, we are going to join these guys. Mm-hmm. Great hopes for you, yada yada yada. Yeah, but I mean, they are already occupying. It's under siege, we can't do fuck. Try to butter up. Wait, it's... We still got... How the fuck was I checking myself? There. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I take it because... we now have a chance to slowly start getting gold. Sure, I'm going to bleed out right now, but... You know what? I'm gonna save and join in this... We actually went in the green this month. Or week. Do I even have enough to face that? I don't really think so. against all of those. You know what? We are going to seriously test it. So I actually got reinforcement from thinking that we actually sending our cavalry. Because the other guy was so close, we got him with us. Got him. Yeah, we really need to build up our case is starting to. Oh, it was. Oops. Ow. Got him. Well, it hurt me a bit, but I think I actually took the last blood. How bad was it for me to kill? Lost one footman. And one caravan guard. Yeah, that does nothing. He managed to flee. All of that, nothing of value. Well, he's gonna be my prisoner. You know what, we upgrading all of those to same with farmers. No idea what type to me. Yeah, it's starting to get time to upgrade our troops. Nothing at the bottom, okay. That wasn't... These was gloves. They are not good, but... the king again. Yeah, I'm not going to join in on that big, but... That is actually possible, but... Nah. Yeah, they got reinforcements. Coward do I say, but... If we could get him to start going closer to that guy, we could probably take out yet another one and get some more renown. Because it's here, right? We have 1 honor and 80 renown. How strong are they? $150. If we actually put it down to easy, could be fun to try and take it, see how it goes, because if we're lucky and get to keep it, I mean, then I would just... Then we would have a place to... I was gonna say call home, but yes, it's still home. But also a place to start saving up our troops. And we would also start earning a bit of moolah. I mean, it is just 150. I do think it's possible. Of course, since it is a siege tower, I want to see how it goes to begin with. Actually, I'm gonna cheese it. Best of all is they don't really dare to attack me. There. No. Nuh-uh. This is why I allowed quit without saving. Right, they are part of Kalgat, so I mean, if I can get some food. Give me your stuff. Our companions are not going to like this, but yes, we can do like 2 of this before they start to get angry at us, and I'm gonna keep this. Fuck yes. A lot of good stuff there. Actually, all the fish I wanted back. Yes, we are not going to raid too many places, but oil are also good to keep. I could actually bring all of this to be sold. Mostly we earn a tiny amount of money. Yeah, they don't like it when we burn stuff, but hey, like I give 2 fucks actually. This one was quite useless. Need to find myself a broker. At least we are over 10,000 right now. I don't remember which one I own. Oh yeah. Yeah, you grabbed in the basket. I just realized that. And here comes a fucking backup. Lancer. Thanks for that ass wipe. I should probably reset the... Maybe reset the fight because they... oh yeah. Yes we should. I'm not accepting this. Options, full fight. Fucking wanna load it again. He wasn't in a good position there. Was not a good one. Fuck it. No, you're not. No, I won't. Don't going to accept a bad fucking map. Not when we can cheese it. Oh, bullshit. Against his 40 man. to move in here. So, now we get one less. I think we lost a bit too many for my taste there, but revenge. Did I lost 17? Nah. Well, I do get a lot of new idiots, but didn't lost our veteran. Okay, maybe I should probably have looked at the combat log again, but fuck it, let's grab a bunch of them. I think we lost a lot of everything, so we are 1,000. Yeah, no, it's not going to. Nice, we're starting to get a bit of a way better. $27.7. Fuck, those were real gloves. $14, not bad, but rest of it can stay. Yeah, I might have lost a bit too much for my own comfort there, but you know what? We're doing this. We're maxing out all of these. Gonna be a bit more expensive for us, but I think we have enough dough for the moment. I'm actually gonna skip out on even crossbowmen have trained. Just skipping out on all the easy. He's turning into a veteran. Oops, that was the wrong one. Oopsie. Yeah. I should probably sell off a bit of... Actually, I can sell off everyone in here. Now that I'm thinking of it. Hopefully we can get some cash for it. I really hope that we have... Hoped for more, but... Yeah, they aren't enough. That this should to be too much of a hassle. It was. God damn it. I'm gonna see how many we lose, as I might actually have to cheese it and do a reload. I should have done Kalgat instead, because I don't like the troops. So we never have to fight them, I mean. I read way less. Yeah, I'm going to quite literally load. Fuck this. Run, bitch, run! Here they come. I have no idea who joined me, but... yeah, this should go way better for me. Finally got him. Don't see anyone over here. We got him. Yeah, thanks to that we just let him go wherever. It get a bit chaotic. Well, yeah. Fucking dubbelmacka den jäveln. Yeah, that got way better than the last fight. Lost a footman. 2 mercenaries. 1 caravan guard. The manhunters kind of was sad. No, that was what... Yeah, this was... The only thing I really feel sad that we lost was footman. You're free to go, so we earn some honor. And you're saved, you're welcome. And I'm gonna have to grab as many of these as we can. Yeah, it's going to be the last one that I don't really pick up, I think. And yeah, I could absolutely use a bit more cavalry. So... Okay, why not another crossbowman? But we're still going to same here. No more manhunters. Manhunter. Seriously going after veterans. Yeah, make them the archers. Make those into archers. Bada bing bada boom, call it a good afternoon. We didn't get as much in terms of loot this time around, but yeah, thanks that he was actually close by so we could use him as nah. you say? Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. That shouldn't be too hard. Sadly, only 40 paces forward. I would prefer 50, I think, for initial build, but hopefully we didn't lose more than 1-2 here. I mean, the stronger troops we have, the less odds are that we're losing. That's a bit sad, but and apparently we didn't get any prisoners. Or less than 100. Yeah, we didn't get a gloves and boots that time around. $140 plus a leader. There's a chance that we're losing a lot of troops actually. Don't think we should do that. But I do think we should go over level ups. I mean, I have 4. I can absolutely move some of that int down. Yeah, we're gonna remove 3 int, I think. Only so we have 12. Add that into skill points. I mean, why not? Documents, warbound characters. Sophia, not bad. I didn't realize that we had such high intelligence. I absolutely don't need more right now than 12. And to my attribute points, we adding. We have 7. I hate it that they don't have this part in Bannerlord. I mean, it's fun. Yeah, we went pure into strength right now. Mostly because we started with riding 4, I think. Didn't I looting train? Where the fuck is riding? Yeah. Riding 4, right? But I only have 9 agility, so we should only have 3. And that one is not changed. I got 2. I'm actually going to draw first, I think. Yeah, the tents are maybe a bit. An archery because we dog awful at it. And only that. That's way better, which should also allow me to use. Next up, a decent bow. We are also going to actually level up my companions. Because she has right now, I mean, normally they get by 333, so we're going to get surgery, first aid, and wound treatment on her. These are int based. We should be allowed to at least 4 in first aid and all that. Let's see, no, I don't. Yeah, but for next we're gonna get 4, so that's... So those need to be pushed to 30 as quick as we can. Right now I don't know if I want them to go one-handed or actually going to be better, I think, if we go 1. Yeah. They are all going to be one-handed spiked clubs, or what it's called. Until they can't buy more. Can I have this one open so I can follow the recommendations for the people? I mean, sure, after this we're going to see where they are tagged in. Borsha is going to be... I wish I could actually go here. Just switch name. Borsha is going to want to go Scout. So we're gonna have tracking. That's an int based. Path is int. And spotting is int. Sure, it's going to be better later on. Yeah, and they are all going to have the same type of equipment. Well, armor-wise, not maybe, but I'm gonna try to have all that they have. Later on, a siege crossbow, large bag of steel bolts, decent shield, and a one-handed weapon, blunt. He is, if I not or if I remember this, strategist. That's also okay. He can have looting is agility based. Okay. Oh, did I get a... yes, I did, and I missed you. But I played this. Oh, excuse me, while I was reading up on... I think I've seen it. I'm not really sure since I've haven't really played this in multiplayer, except for the Napoleon Wars. That's the only time I played the multiplayer. So, how about the online stuff? I'm not so sure. I mean, I think that the servers are technically still up, but as far as I've heard, I don't think they took them down. Now it's more of a matter of getting full servers, rather. I want to make you into tactician. So we're going to go... Oh, the int. Which means we need... Trainer is a... int, but that is... a personal skill, so that won't do. But tracking is in... not tracking, tactics. See, so I'm holding over. Yeah. And that's all. I think engineer is also an int based, right? Yeah. So so far he's only going to be tactics and engineering. This also one-handed. Because he was recommended strategist, right? I'm starting to get a trader, which means when I get her trading up to like 8 or so, I'm gonna reset mine to 0. But trade's a charm. Don't really know how I want to build her more than a trader. I mean, it's charm. Most other charm stuff is quite literally just for leader or where am I handle? Oh yeah, I was fucking around here. You know what? We're gonna jump here. I wanna see if we can. It is with. I'm not 100% sure. Sure, I have more troops. Actually, I'm going to try to cheese it. Yeah, even though if I play on normal. It's just recently when I start playing normal, so I'm quite bad at it. And there it goes that. So, but yeah, 50 versus 50 should not be a problem. And the only... Damn it, that's not good. Oh wait, that's wrong. Two wrong factions. What we want for this is to get this place we can start building a real fucking army. And yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna stay in this faction long. I'm just gonna build up so we have... Nope. Fuck. Okay, no, I'm not going to. I'm going to be a bitch. How do this look out here? They are actually even weaker. Why do all have siege towers? I don't like siege towers. They feel shitty. Yeah, they are really good when it comes to defense. But attack... no thanks, especially since I don't really have an engineer right now. Declaration of war, that's actually really fucking good for me. Yeah, they just took the treasury. We had like what, 100 in there. And since they burned my place, yeah, this is not good at all. I kinda need... Nope. I just want to see if we are strong enough to... Belonging to... They are so much strong, but I only think it's ladders, right? Seriously? Siege tower there too? Fuck. The fuck? Are all their towers siege towers, or... Or all their towers, all their castles? Okay, since we know that we can't. I don't want to attack that guy. I mean, I'm still gonna be a wimp about it. I have a good place where we might get some troops. Since they haven't taken care of this guy. That's only farmers. Perfect. Actually, it is not going to be a problem if there are too many. Here comes the goddamn reinforcements. That's an oopsie for a start, since I forgot that we were... Or, since I tried to cheese a castle. God damn, they got it. Using a two-handed axe with just... Come on. Me. Whoop. Yeah, we're gonna take someone ahead if we do that. And that looks okay. So many different types of troops. Might not be the best. Then we're gonna have to look at the formation right now to see I mean, okay, formation say is okay, but yeah. I think, is it a 1 or is it 2 or 3 thick? I think it's 3. Actually, yeah, that's... So the thickness is good. Yeah, boy, I got the fucking reach. I find that one to be the absolute easiest way to take them out, going from behind and swing. It goes of course from the front too, but that has a way higher chance to say night night. Why not? Starting to get expensive though. I had one of my armies. What did cost 5k I think weekly. Nah. Yeah, I have skipped over to go elite troops right now too, but for the only reason I kinda wish to keep the costs down. Might hurt me a bit, but don't know why. I almost always keep this type of formation. Keeping a shield wall, or ranged units, and mostly just let the cavalry roam and just fuck around. If you do... right now. Hopefully get some more of the other ones we can train up. Since, yeah, we're keeping a decent chunk of units. Especially since we only go average right now. That's not good. You know what, we're gonna jump in here so we can sell off The prisoners at least. Wandering troubadour. No. Let's see what they have in food. Some of that bread. Yeah, we're jumping through here and see if we can get rid of our prisoners. That should give us what? A ground, hopefully. Yeah, we aren't in too big need of cash yet, since we have 8,000. But at the same time, it's also nice to have some extra. Did I just get... Yep. We just got attacked. Well, too bad for you guys that I'm very acquainted with a two-handed axe. Where are you guys? Hello? There. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we don't have the best chance right now against archery since I don't have a shield, but yeah, I got a bit stressed out there, in all honesty. Just realized that we had slightly more shit to sell. Yeah, I'm not gonna care if it's the right place to sell it. Oop, no, I didn't want to do that. We wanted to go here. I wanted to see if they have nice. Since they are trying to yeah, I just want to see if we can take a place. Should have checked. I mean, there aren't that many in this castle. That's why I want to try it. Okay, I'm at least over 10 grand this week. But yeah, I kinda need to go and just try to get way more prisoners. Declaration of war, peace. Peace, that wasn't too good for me. Wait, did we? I didn't go peace with these guys. Fuck that. But this is going to be a good way to get some prisoners. What were you? To begin with, we're gonna cheese these guys up. I'm gonna have these on top. I mean, I want to try to get some prisoners again, right? Fuck. So, I look a bit too clumped up. No, it looks... Oh no, we lost one. Because they have cavalry. Works every time. No need that they are staying still. What, one caravan guard died. No. Okay. All the killed, not good. The wounded, really good. None of those do I really want to keep. Sweet. Yeah, then we give 0 fucks against the mercenaries. I mean, this is just a way for us to hopefully collect some goods. That is 30s. Better than what we're wearing. It's 18, 21. Can take them to sell at least. 10, nah. Especially when we found a really good shield if we want one, but Okay, we get a new marshal. The only one that haunts me is 50. I am a bit. Yeah, I must admit I don't feel brave enough to take it. Only if we could get one that can have. Yeah, no, that they need to build a siege tower is extremely good for them in defensive way, but I hate it. Oops. I clicked the fucking wrong button. Which means at best we can abandon the. We had to. What the? Yeah, we didn't have time to get in there anyways. Damn. Uh-huh. As usual, when it comes to this, we're sending the cavalry. I should have placed, since I actually went here to actually hunt. I should have grabbed, so we had the. God, what's the word? The manhunters up top, or slavers. I have no idea how far away they. They were far out. I got a kitty cat in. Det går till bussen. Var det där Max? Det går. Yeah, he's eating the last bit of yesterday's ice cream. That's the little. It wasn't ice cream. It was today's lunch. Did we draw? Just a few wounded. That's okay. But what we are about to do here is going to be a lot of hunting, so I absolutely think that we put our manhunters top. Still skipping out on this. Because if we can get a full inventory of slaves, I mean, it would boost my income significantly. God, that hard word. Sweet, another veteran. Yeah, we don't grab. It started to get fucking expensive anyways. I mean, I have troops for just 10 weeks right now. For the troops, nothing else. So we sending out. I mean, I think we have a decent chunk of cavalry. We can absolutely got someone behind the door. That's not good. Don't have too many archers with us right now. Well, we kinda whooped their asses, so. Yeah, that's how it should look. A bit too many killed for my taste, but. Getting more strong of these. Yeah, I'm gonna think and make archers or cavalry out of all of the extra we get. Placing them on top and just say screw it. It's a large bag of arrows. Jump in. Vet du vad Max? Du får vara inne nu. Du får vara inne ikväll. Du har fått matstumpen. Yeah, the cat feels a bit sad for himself. Här är det stumpen. Här är Max. Här är lilla gnällspiken. Yeah, the poor cat is he's actually mostly an outdoors cat. Yeah, he preferred to be outdoors. du var inne. Knasboll. Knasboll. Geese. Yeah, I mean he still needs a bit of attention though, of course. 2 wounded. Great. Excuse me. Du på lite in där. Nu fångar jag dig. Ja. A little cat. He wants food, but I already got dinner, so he now tries to ask for more, which he won't get any. So he's a bit restless, sadly. Javelin can go for like 100, but that was still. We really need to try to find some food. But really nothing there is worth picking up because they're going to be too low and oh, I saw some more. Yeah, I'm not even going to say stop to anyone. I mean, I have our cavalry, which are mostly built to take prisoners. Inte skoj Max. Det är synd om dig. Det är synd om dig, Stumpe. Det är inte synd om dig. Du har tagit så här. Yeah. That little boy needs to learn to eat dry food also. Nej! Nej. Oh yeah, he's restless. You get to be indoors right now. min katt. In min katt. In inte det. In inte min katt. Nej. Hit. Yeah, it's gonna be a mix that I'm playing with him and playing a bit more here. Just need to help him. Just admit it that he gets to be indoors right now. Jag tror det är lite bra där. Inte det. Inte heller är du säker. Ja. Det ser bra ut. I din nuvarande sängplats. So it's starting to get, I think, a bit sleepy. Hopefully. Well, I have not too much either left in me, so perfect. As a full inventory, I'm gonna give you as starting with looters. That's actually really good. I mean, it's gonna give us the biggest payday. Absolute biggest one would be if we could find a pure set of like raiders or something, but yeah, they didn't have a damn. Yeah, we really need to find a bit of everything. A little bit of everything all of the time. But luckily we have several places around here where we can hopefully shop. And hopefully sell shit. Might be also good if we could get... Yeah, that's... I take it, because it gave me about pay for what? 3 weeks? Did I have a... no. Nice. Quite sure I had one of those, but... If you say so. No, we just wish that the lower area there would start collecting, but also our place, let's see, so no one is trying to fuck with it. I mean, so we have an enemy close by. Friendly, right? Yeah. But I must admit that to get a full set of those Taiga idiots, that was nice. Yeah, it was looted sadly, so taking a week to build up. I saw something around here. Ah, those. Yeah, there's only looters. Oh, wait. We actually picked up a quest from... maybe a bit strong. Yeah, I'm mostly here to being a general. Two retreats, or archers, retreat a bit, please. Don't have any archers with me, great. No, that's not good. Oh no! Then we're leaving everything, of course, to or if I don't take anything, we are going to get some honor for it. And I would love that. Ooh. I lived. Just when did we last the yeah, no, not comma. Nice that I can spell the front, by the way. Frund. F-R-O-E-N-D. Frund. Oops. Not console, convos. No, I don't want those. Can I? Where is the... Do you have that one with the fingers? Are you pointing us the index to each other? And... So I'm almost I'm just prepping a bit since I'm still active. I have 3 more hours to go. Good. Yeah, I also want to see how it goes with the... Oh, nice. 2 of my buildings were done. Well, I can only do 2 buildings, but... So, yeah, there's a lot to do in this game, so... And I mean, when you try to help the team... Okay, let's just what I have, because I don't have the battle pass. Yeah, but game, I will never fucking get it either. Boss fight... Yeah, I might not be able to join that boss fight. Yeah, it took me like a few days to get back to equilibrium from the last nightly escapade I did in this game. Yeah, you have more troops though. To take care of. Of course, my both rare and epic one got attacked. Nice, I got a fucking... Oof, that's good. Yeah, we got attacked, but I got to keep the important stuff. Ugh, come on. Also common, okay. We're sending common guys then, right? Challenge ranked 1 more. Complete research 1 time. I might have to speed up those 2. That. But it looks of it is not... Can we get some gold for it? That's only 200 right now for buying price. That's not worth it. Oops, that's gone by. I fucking need to read. But yeah, we have a lot of... I have no idea how many. Yeah, we just sending that. I'm gonna stay here and wait. Reading a bit about, instead of talking about freemium games. Oh, I don't. After reading that message, I'm quite scared for what's coming up in this. In Tap War. Is it? I think it's Tap War. Tap Hero? No, Tap Hero was another game. It's also getting expensive since for these hunters or the slavers, they are expensive. Yeah, he is. I don't like it that the morale is just average though. Well, that is because we're keeping a lot of different. You know what? We're doing a bit of this. Oops. That was the one I was planning. Fuck it, let's keep them. Those was the guys I wanted to train. So, ow, the fuck, that hurt. But skin on my leg got stuck. How many was you? Because they're sending it forward. I'm still only going to need to use the cavalry during these fights. Yeah, it is quite literally a collect money run. This was a really, really bad start, and I think I've lost several units already. Yeah, whatever we're losing, we're losing. That's how it's going to go. Again, it's sad that we lost a slave, but yeah, it is what it is. But with more of these up, that's gonna be good for me. Yeah, especially since my army is about to get up to fucking 2k. You know what? Right now, since I sort of wanna... Nah. Nice if we didn't have to do this. Yeah, I'm not even gonna... Starting to get a decent chunk of cavalry. Yeah. Barely even spread out for the initial and we were done. Damn, I got killed. That wasn't good. Which means we have... too many strong idiots in the top. I have one thing I wanted to check to begin with. How many? We have 8. I have 2. That's 10, 13. I have a bit too many. We can upgrade this one too. This camp defenders turned into sword sisters. Yeah, when it's time to some real fighting, we just switch around and make sure that bastards. I wasn't able to help. Well, yeah, sometimes that happens. But I mean, what can we do about it? Really, nothing. No. We need to actually go for a bit of a food run, I think. I believe you have learned everything I can teach you. Wait, I was a book merchant, right? No, random broker, fuck. Good, we have about cash for 2 weeks. Luckily, I don't think we need to go too far. Nice, we got what? 2 more cheese and a meat. Need more, but more. We need more. And we got attacked. It is at least fucking strong. So that it has something for it at least. Yeah, we are actually switching defense for attack there, so. Didn't I have something left? No. Not really, but we did sell our prisoners we kept. So at least we got some. Oh damn, they got. Okay, you know what? This is actually quite good since it's about quitting time for me. So I can just go around, try to fish up as. Damn, a lot of cheese. That's actually really good. Yeah, they had 5 cheeses. So I can go around, fix up the cash we need. I mean, I'm not going to attack anything or try to continue I was about to call it a story, but this one, yeah, it has I think it has some story, this game, but it doesn't really have a story mode. I found all the droid meat we need. And we now have 13k. And that's not too good, but I mean, the amount of actually food we just bought. And if we need more cash, so to say. Oops, I accidentally clicked sleep here, not or rest, which meant we had to pay for a night of debauchery. So I think I'm gonna have to call it there. I mean, joined, got a piece of land that we can use. Later on, I think we should try to. I mean, tomorrow if we can get a castle. If I can just get a castle, I can start really building for us to have a biggest army so we can take a city. And yes, I think the first one where we going independent and creating our own kingdom is going to be against Svadia. It's Svadia or Rodok. Oh, Svadia, Rodok or Nords are, in my opinion, the 3 most dangerous for us. But at the same time, I need to check one thing before we quit. Who owns Prabin? I think it's the king, right? Yeah. The king of Svadia owns Prabin. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain, but it's also going to be nice because hopefully we can start getting then some good followers. Just call for a what's a word? Places as Marshall. Start a campaign. Try to win it. But that shit we're gonna start work on tomorrow. I mean, right. Or tomorrow or even Wednesday. Since for now I don't. Yeah, since for right now I don't know how we wanna do it. But But we will see. So, until tomorrow, my friends. Ha det. And as always, peace.